Hello everyone, welcome to the stream and welcome to another day in Azeroth. Thank you guys very much for joining me today. Hope everybody is doing great. Mr. Blaster, Carrie, Wayne, Kilo, Amy, Towan, David, Joao, welcome to you all. I did a couple things off stream, so I went ahead and I grabbed a Glyph of Inquisition. So when we're soloing, if we land the killing blow on anything that yields experience or honor, not sure how that works at level 90, since nothing yields experience, then our Inquisition timer is increased by 30 seconds. So this could help us out soloing, assuming that it triggers, and it could maybe help us out sometimes in 5-mans if we happen to kill stuff with AoE. Could help me keep Inquisition up more of the time. And yeah, I think that's basically all I did. I dumped some of our Justice points into some of our heirloom gear, so just slowly collecting all the heirlooms. The Valor points I can't spend because I don't have the reputations. Although I haven't checked the vendor to see if maybe I can convert these down into JP. That's probably too much to hope for, but that would be ideal. If I can just take all my Valor points, convert them to JP, and then continue purchasing my heirlooms. But yeah, I don't think that's possible, unfortunately. I am going to pop us into the queue, and today I'm going to fly down here to the south and I'm going to investigate this island. It's one of the last little bits of questing that we have here in the Karasang Wilds. So I want to check that out before we move on and possibly to another zone. I think maybe going into Dread Waste or finishing up things that we have to do in the Valley of the Four Winds would be good. But we'll see. Karen, good evening to you and welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. This is quite a tiny little island, but apparently there's a building here and a flight point. Alright, what's going on? We got crazy Crocolisk attacking everything. Pirates, our shores have been scoured by the most ill-tempered, ill-mannered, ill-hygienic, and ill-good hosen that ever was found in Pandaria. And to make matters worse, they claim to serve the legendary Captain Ook. Captain Ook. Okay. We see them every night partying and brewing punch on their island Unga Ingo. I say we take their brew for a change. I think I can even improve their mix. Gather up some friends, and I don't have any friends. We're going to be doing that one solo. Do you think I play WoW because I have friends? You're mistaken. Sudden, unexpected Crocolisk aggression. Normally, my day consists of catching fish and then eating the fish I caught, followed by sleeping. Note that I did not include fight with a Crocolisk in that list of activities. You look like a handy paladin. Can you go get rid of some of the Crocolisk so I can get back to my regular routine? We can definitely do that. And let's grab the quest from this guy before we bother to kill anything. Damien, welcome to the stream, buddy. What made me hop back into MoP? I play a lot of WoW, and you know, I just get bored of stuff, and I always come back to versions that I quit. How many times have I quit a version and come back to it? Sometimes I just need a break. Like, no doubt I was burned out on MoP. By the time I quit MoP for like a month, I hated it. Because I just burned myself out. Now that I'm level 90, there's like no stress to do anything specifically. Now that the expansion's been out for a bit, everybody's killed the raid bosses. I don't have to worry about raiding. Now I can just chill. That is it. Alright, let's keep going in this direction, I suppose. Average wait time right now is 4 minutes for a Celestial dungeon. Oh no. Ooh, I'm glad I checked that. Ooh. It defaulted me back to regular heroic. I wonder why. I really wish it would simply stay, you know, like where I last selected it. Maybe upon logout, it just pushes you back to heroic. I'm really glad I checked that because I don't have a big interest in doing regular heroics. So I don't think we need to. So, okay. Average wait time is still 4 minutes, though. That's pretty good. And welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. I've quit MOP like 4 times this month. I have not. Listen to this. I quit MOP once, and then I slowly came back to it. But also, like, listen to this. Just because I don't play a version of the game for a few days, or maybe even a week, doesn't mean that I quit. When I did quit MOP, like, I was very vocal about how I was done with it. You know, and I talked about it constantly. And then I got over my burnout and like over everything that I didn't like, and slowly I put my toes back in and got used to the water, and now I'm having an okay. But I have not quit MOP 4 times this month. I quit MOP once, like a month and a half ago I quit, and just recently have I started getting back into playing. It's been like the last 2 weeks that I've been dabbling back on this character. Not every day, you know. I'll probably play this for a couple more days, and you know, maybe I'll then play hardcore for a few days. Maybe then I'll jump into retail for a couple days. Maybe then I'll be back in anniversary. Like right now, there's just not anything that I really need to focus on super hard. And there's nothing really interesting enough to keep my attention when I'm playing 4 or 5 hours a day, 7 days a week. That's a bit of time. And there's just nothing interesting enough right now to take up all of that time. So I've been jumping around. And I'm probably going to continue to jump around between all the versions, just to you know, just to be able to play WoW, because the alternative is that I don't, for some reason, I got in here and it looked like such an elevator shaft that I was just like waiting for a magical elevator that was never going to come. It's like the perfect layout for an elevator shaft. Yeah, I also, like, I'm just kind of letting go of, like, having expectations of myself for, like, what I'm gonna play, when I'm gonna play it, how much of it. I'm gonna play what I want. It was really getting to me just trying to do, like, oh, I'm gonna do 5 days of classic, and then I'm gonna do weekends on, like, it's just, when I try to hold myself to something like that, it just gets to be a frustration. It gets to be a daily frustration. And it's like, inflicting those kinds of schedules on myself and that kind of expectation is not one of the reasons why I do this. It's not one of the reasons why I've made my life this way. So I'm just kind of over it. No doubt eventually something will come out, and maybe it'll be Legion Remix that I'll get really into, and maybe I'll like mainline something for a while. But there's just nothing really like that right now. Eventually TBC will come out, and I'll play a bunch of TBC, and that'll probably be all I do for a while, but you know, we got a long time until that comes out. Zeke, I appreciate that, but I just don't have an interest in the private server scene. For whatever reason, I just have zero interest in all the weird, wacky, arbitrary versions of WoW that players have created. I'm just not into it. I appreciate it though. And also, you can't stream that stuff, so private servers are technically illegal. And since when I play WoW I stream it, I can't stream private server stuff. So that kind of like, that's a non-starter for me, you know? If I can't stream it, I can't play it. Alright, I got my blessing. Man, okay. Alright, we're right in. I just gotta like get better at like... I want to be able to get in, I want to be able to check my flask, I want to be able to eat my buff food, like... Yeah, there's certain things I like to be able to do in these that there's no time to do it. You don't have time to do it. You gotta have eaten your buff food like before you come into the run. Otherwise, they're gonna be at the first boss by the time you stand up. Already, I'm forgetting to put up Inquisition. We've already lost 30% of our DPS so far by me just not having Inquisition going. I'm just like, after playing so much without Inquisition, like without even knowing about it, now it's been really hard to adjust. Why are we getting killed? Is there a reason why we're about to die? Are we all just being like super extra special dumb today, or what's going on exactly? We're all just like standing in a room slowly dying. It's probably one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. A more powerful spell is active. How the hell can I have a more powerful Inquisition than my own Inquisition? I cannot renew Inquisition right now because it just tells me that a more powerful spell is active, so I don't know how this is gonna go. I blame the other Paladin. Oh, I'm using the wrong seal for this fight, so there goes 30% of our damage. Whoopsies. Got leather, intellect, spirit, and crits.
Give our lives for the Empress without hesitation. She is the light, and without her, our lives will be lost to darkness.
Our favorite fight.
Thanks for the save, but we're still stuck in the middle of the entire land. Look out there. Too many for us to take head on. I have a crazy idea that just might work.
I'm just gonna fight down below with the tank so I can at least get some rotational practice. I get so tired and so bored standing up at the top and dropping the items down. I just get exhausted doing it. It makes me want to go take a nap. Patrick, good afternoon to you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. We'll let them throw the bombs down and we'll just smack the enemies.
Get the sap into position. Let's get this party started, shall we? We'll squish you like bugs.
Fools! Attacking the might of the mansion head on. Your deaths will be swift.
Alright, we finally were able to get our flask up and our buff food.
Flesh from their bones.
Swarmers are coming up the ramp. Use the sap to slow them down.
They are holding us off. Bring in the air support.
The amber wing is flying in. Watch out.
Demolishers, get in there. Leave from the enemy green. She strengthens our voice.
Demolishers are carrying explosives. Any direct hit will blow them up.
Ouch. This is not as exciting as I wanted it to be.
Amber Wing, get in there. Lay siege to the holdouts. Warriors, trample these weaklings. Crush them.
Warrior coming in. Focus your fire.
There's no way to make this fight interesting. It doesn't matter if we're down there or if we're up here. There's just this fight is shit. This fight is absolute garbage. Why is this fight in the game? This fight makes me sad deep inside my heart. Which I thought was basically like hollowed out by now, but no, this fight proves that it's not, because I just feel like a deep like an ache, like a pain, an intense sorrow. Gerald, welcome to the stream. Mendy, welcome. Thanks for being here today. SH, good afternoon to you.
Making us look like fools.
Any fight that is timed sucks. Yeah. To some degree, yeah, absolutely. Any fight like Violet Hold, the whole dungeon sucks. Like anything timed sucks. But the worst part about this is not only that it's timed, but that the way to play it is by not playing my character at all. Like the way to do the fight is by not playing my character at all. I have to play a stupid mini game every single time we do this dungeon. It's like, this mini game was not fun the first time. Like, if this was a quest though, it would have been fine as a quest. Like, oh yeah, defend, do a little tower defense here for a quest and defend. That would have been a cool quest to do. But when it's a dungeon that you're gonna grind and you're gonna do the dungeon like 100, 200, 300 times during the X-Pack, it's so bad. It's awful. This just needs to be deleted. Like we should walk into the courtyard, fight a couple groups of ads, and then we should fight this guy. Like they could really easily just make the dungeon not dog shit by fixing this one fight.
One against the Empress's divine wrath. You too will fall.
It's one of the worst things about like playing a re-release instead of playing like the live game, is like when stuff is really shitty in the live game, it can get changed, it can get fixed, it can get removed, it can get adjusted. When things are really shitty in a version of Classic, it's never going to change. It's always going to be in the game that way, and it's never going to be improved upon or made any different. That which sucks now shall always suck. That's the mantra of playing a classic version. That which sucks now shall always suck.
That was fun, wasn't it?
And then just to rub like dirt into the wound at the end of this horrible fight, the guy says, "That was fun, wasn't it?" No, asshole, come down here and say that to my face. Like, the developers knew it wasn't fun, and they had the NPC say, "That was fun, wasn't it?" Jerks.
This gate is locked, but I think I have something that will open it. Let me see. 30 fuse.
Oh yeah, I found the right gems. I finally found the right gems. I unsocketed the stupid gems that I had, and I resocketed those gems with the correct gems.
You must stop the siege.
And now I have 8 additional gems in case we get any additional gear that has gem slots. That was another thing I did off stream.
Her will is greater than us all. You will join us, or you will perish. That temple will fall. You cannot stop my forces. Bandit, attack! Death comes life, and from life, death.
When can you expect the Hardcore Pally series to continue? Whenever I feel like playing it again, which I will. But I can't promise a day, a time. Like, I'll play it again soon.
Blasphemy! You are not one of the swarm!
I've been enjoying having variety, changing up the versions. Right now I'm enjoying mop, so I'm just going to keep doing what I enjoy. I know that's not for everybody, and I appreciate the people that are here for it. We got agility, hit, crit, cloak. Someone needs to tell this guy the fight's over. Sir, would you please stop damaging us? Sir, the fight is over, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh, SH, I'm not going to do any unpleasant grinds. That's why I'm having fun right now, is because right now I'm doing what I want to do. And for me, that's seeing the rest of the quest. I've been really enjoying doing the quest now that I'm already capped out and there's no pressure to like get through the questing to hit 90. I've really been enjoying going back and doing the questing. And I'm going to keep farming up my Celestial August Stone Toenails or whatever they are and gearing this character out. And that's really my only goal with the character. Like I want to finish the rest of the questing. I want to get geared up in the best gear that I can get doing the Celestial dungeons, and I don't care about the reps. I don't care about the grinds. If I get to see the insides of some of the raids, that'd be awesome. That's going to be up to CNET and whether or not they ever have an open spot to bring me along someday. But, you know, either way, I don't really mind that. And yeah, that's it. I'm not going to do any unpleasant grinds just to play the game. I'm not going to have any expectations for myself that I'm going to do any content except the content that I have fun doing. Alright, we got mail. We have more mail. And then we have a tanking ring. Let's see if the tank rolled on that. The tank hasn't rolled yet. The only way I'm going to roll on it, yeah, if he doesn't roll. He didn't roll, so I'm going to toss a need on this for our tanking set. Since the tank doesn't need it. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, we did really good on that one. As far as like our numbers, and you know, we didn't die, and that was surprising. Feeling pretty good about that. All right. Oh, hi there.
You have the eyes of one who has traveled much.
They don't seem to be calming down. We're going to have to try something different. You'll need a raft. Go grab some wood planks and seaweed and bring them over to me. I'll put something together for you. Okay. We need a raft. Why do we need a raft? Oh, I guess we'll have to wait and find out. Sure, there's a good reason.
Enough of that.
Mantar, good evening to you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today.
You are most welcome.
Your raft is down in the water below. Take it out to the middle of the lake where you should find a woman. Her name is Anna Wu. Whenever I have a question that I can't figure out on my own, I'll ask her. She should be able to tell us why these crocolisk won't stop attacking. I could have flown out to an island, buddy. I really did not need you to build me a raft. But, okay. Oh god, I have to control... Okay, this is weird. Okay, no, it's fine. I need to have this as a water mount now. Like, I should get this as a mount. And it should also be able to fly through the air. Obviously. Oh no. I'm gonna wait until this boat... Oh, I can stop it. I wonder what's gonna happen if I take this instance while I'm standing on this fake boat thing.
Oh, hello. May your days bring you joy.
Okay, let's do it.
Hear me, subjects. Your empress is threatened by these outsiders.
Alright, we still have 40 minutes on our buff food. We have 40 minutes on our flask.
Try them!
We've got our white tiger buff. Apparently the philosophy here was just to go for it. Which is not really working out. If I could just stay behind this guy. I think we're safe? No, we're not safe yet. And this was a fun way. I guess like by doing this we skipped all the other stuff. I don't think we killed the other stuff. I think we just flat out skipped all of it. That's interesting. At this point, I expect no less. Is this how we skip all the trash? Is that what we're doing? Or are we just piling it all up here? Feels like we're kind of skipping. There's no way that's all of it. Okay, here's some more. I can't tell if we skipped some of it, if we just piled it all up. Maybe it wasn't a skip. Having the Inquisition glyph has helped out a lot. We have not really had to worry about reapplying very often. Alright, this guy murdered me yesterday. I'm kind of interested in him not murdering me again today. Yeah, we're gonna let him do his thing. Empathic Nightwalker, welcome to the stream. Good evening to you, buddy. Ow, ow, pain. Why did I do that? Okay, now we can hit him. Tanita, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. He dropped the Gleaming Ravager. Very nice. We can't get it in Classic, but at least it drops in Mop. Ah, he dropped a shield. Tanking shield. Nothing else we really need. The tank rolled on it, so I'm not going to roll on it over a tank. And that is it for this one. Ooh, we're back up to 42 August stones. Like, even the expensive pieces are only 40, and we have a max of 55. Man, I feel like we probably have to go... probably have to spend those before we do another dungeon. Otherwise, we're going to hit cap. I'm going to do this quest. And then we'll hearth back, we'll spend the stones, and then we'll queue back up. John, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. Hope you're doing well.
Greetings. Farewell.
It says enter the underwater cave. Ooh, I didn't see an underwater cave, but I wasn't looking for one. Aha. Yeah, okay, it's right below us. That's where this named guy is gonna be. It's a good day, the weather's amazing. Yeah, the weather here has been amazing for the past little while now. We have entered into autumn weather, like early autumn weather, where the highs are in the low 70s and it gets down into the 50s at night. It's been really, really nice, and I have been going on multiple walks a day. Longer walks, despite the fact that my little dog hates walking. I've been making him walk even longer. And yeah, the weather has been fantastic. That camera rotation there was like 1 second shy of actually making me nauseous, like whatever was happening with the camera. I felt my eyeballs start to swim. John, that sounds like an awesome vacation, man. Hope you enjoy that. Dave, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us today. I can't stand on her raft. It's not a solid object, chat. So weird.
Welcome.
The story did not end happily. The Narson Crocolisk is no more. This time, however, you may have a chance to change the ending. The Hosen to the south are overfishing these waters. With the fish gone, the Crocolisk are hungry and desperate, and so they attack Marista. Okay, so let's kill some Hosen, I guess.
I hope to see you again soon.
That sounds rewarding. Empathic Nightwalker, I appreciate that. I have zero plans to even worry about my rep. It's not even on my radar. Even if I happen to start doing the dailies out of like just having something to do, I still won't be thinking about the rep. I'll just be doing it, you know. So yeah, I appreciate it though. I'm gonna kill as many rares as I can. I want to kill all the rares for that achievement we saw the other day. Okay, the Hosen music is annoying. Hosen music is annoying. Confusing treasure map, okay. The map you hold is crinkled, dirty, and poorly drawn, but you can see a big X on the beach. Is there buried treasure somewhere on this island? I doubt it. More like a big old buried pile of monkey poo. It's a neat sword I have there. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's off the vendor. The toenails vendor. These things. What are they really called? August Stone Fragments. Maybe I should start calling them what they're actually called instead of calling them toenails. It probably confuses people. People are already easily confused as it is. Is it new to Mop Classic? It's new to Mop. It wasn't an original Mop. But yeah, basically it's the currency you get from doing the Celestial 5-man dungeons, which are the harder 5-man dungeons. As far as where the item look came from, I don't know if the item look is new to Mop or if it's like a recolor or what it is. Yeah, I'll probably keep calling them toenails anyway. People will either figure it out or they won't, I guess. And Pink Bunny, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. Alright, so the last thing we're looking for here is the random buried treasure. We're checking all these dirt piles. Just hoping to get lucky. Well, there we go. All I had to do was talk about it. We got a golden banana. Okay. Good, I guess. I've always wanted a golden banana. Alright, assuming this is the last little part of this chain, we will hearth back and we will spend our toenails. And then we can jump back in the queue. I'm really surprised that the cap for these is 55. Like, an expensive item cost about 40. They need to increase the cap, at least double the cap, and then I think they'd be all set. But having a cap of 55 is really low. You seem to accumulate these things pretty quickly.
Tell me of your travels. May the red
Alright, that one is all taken care of. Alright, let's hearth out of here for now. I think we checked on this and we couldn't find this quest. The only other quest that we seem to have is what looks like an intro quest that we just missed. So I wonder if that will chain into anything, and I wonder if we can ever figure out what happened with this one. But for now, let's go spend. I'll pop us into the queue now. Oh snap, he's on the other side. Okay. Eventually I'll figure out what side is which. Alright, so what is our lowest piece of gear right now? We want a helmet. I think if I can find a helmet, I think I want a helmet. So that yeah, I think a helmet would be good. Everything else is pretty good. 458. Yeah, everything is pretty decent besides the helmet. Alright, the helmet and a ring. So yeah, let's grab a helmet if they sell helmets, which it looks like they do. Strength, stamina, crit, and haste. Yeah, that's us. And then we have to get a meta gem for that. So I have a regular gem for it. Oh, that's a blue socket. I don't really know what I want in a blue socket. I've been using orange gems. I don't want to put an orange gem into a blue socket. I want to put like a purple or a blue. Maybe we find a purple gem with some stats that we need.
Have I got a deal for you?
Let's look at meta gems. strength and 3% increased critical effect. Requires at least 3 red gems. I think I have 3 orange gems, which should count. And now we need like a purple or a blue. Maybe expertise and stamina? That seems like more of a tank thing. I don't know. I don't know what gems I can't find a good resource. Like Wowhead seems to have gems listed from Cataclysm and not gems. I couldn't find like my mop gems basically. So that was crappy.
Charge me with your power. That energy is strong.
CNET, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for being here today. Hope you're doing fantastic. It's my 3rd day on MOP. It's a new record. How many days did I spend on MOP when it first came out before I quit? It was about 3 days. This 3 days has been a lot more enjoyable than the 3 or 4 days that we spent leveling. Leveling sucked. Now that I don't have to level anymore, I've been having a great time. I think part of it was just like the expectation of like getting to endgame quickly and like jumping right into endgame and doing a big grind. Like I just had too many expectations of myself, and that kind of like led me to not having fun, which really burned me out. Now that I'm level 90, even the questing is fun, now that I'm not trying to get level cap. I'm hoping that like any subsequent characters I play will also feel much better, just because I have my main will be all geared out. My main will have done like the majority of the questing there is to do and have a ton of gear, and then maybe that'll make subsequent alts enjoyable to actually like learn the class and play. Since I'm not worried about like having a main or getting to, since I'm already there and I've already done it. That's what I'm kind of hoping. I'm hoping that as much as I've had fun like just doing the questing on this character, doing the dungeons, that maybe I could have fun on other characters. Here we go, it's my favorite cheese. The cheesiest of cheese. I just wish I can get a better camera angle. This is like the best camera angle that I can manage. And it's like the silliest camera angle in the world. No. No, I won't. And you're reported. There we go. Rude, firstly. At least buy me dinner first. But also, no. No, thank you.
You are but one against the Empress's divine wrath.
Somebody, CNET must have left the back door open when he came in. CNET, you gotta close the latch on the door, otherwise the trolls will get in, man. We've talked about this. When you guys come into the stream, just make sure you close the door tightly, because otherwise trolls get in, okay? What's the cheesiness of the tactic? Are you asking me what the cheesiness is behind everybody standing on a box in the corner of the room and forcing all the mobs to come to them instead of taking the mobs on like we're supposed to inside the carefully designed training arena as part of the centerpiece of the fight? I think it's self-explanatory. I think the cheese is pretty obvious. The fight's supposed to happen right here in the dojo. You know, you're supposed to fight the guys as they come out into the ring. And so therefore piling up on a box in the corner to force all the mobs to come to us is cheese. And it makes a really bad camera angle, and I think that's what offends me the most. It just offends my sensibilities, like the shitty camera angle I get while I'm piled onto the box with everybody else. And the thing is, like, I don't think that cheese speeds the fight up at all. What it does, it allows people to pad their meters with AoE damage, basically. Instead of taking them on like one or two at a time, we just stack them up and we can do like more AoE damage to them. But I don't think the fight goes any faster. Doesn't feel like it does. Because the guys come out like 1, 2, or 3 at a time, and they just come out when they come out. Typically, you just deal with them as they come out, and it's fine. It's almost unwarranted cheese.
With a weapon is but a physical manifestation of one's martial strength. Let me show you what spiritual power is.
Amy, thanks for letting me know. I heard you guys up there, and I heard the dogs. Yeah, exactly. I can tell.
I can scarcely throw a punch, but after years of training, I can do so much more.
We lost somebody. We lost, I don't know. I don't know who we lost. We lost a DPS, it looks like. Maybe it was the other monk. Not really sure what killed him. Maybe he got killed by the slimes. Seems to be a major offender of killing people in these. Heart of Fire, Mastery, and Dodge Trinket. You know, I think I need a second tank trinket. If the tank doesn't need this, which he didn't, I'm gonna grab this tanking trinket. I'm pretty sure that makes 2 trinkets for the tank set.
Never to question nor to contemplate. We simply act.
We have lost our tank. And with the tank down, I'm probably next. Okay. Not exactly sure what happened there, but I take no responsibility for it. I need my white tiger buff. We gotta go into our bag here, pop the ring. Blessing of Zuin. We need Blessing of Might. Alright, take number 2. Wait. We got a DPS offline, chat. We got our monk DPS has gone offline. He died once because of his own self, and then he died again to this wipe. And it's possible that that was 2 wipes too many for him, and that he's quit for the day. We'll see if he comes back. I'm gonna say if he was gonna come back, he'd probably have come back already. Our tank got destroyed again. Our tank is doing something very untankly. And, yeah, I don't know what he's doing wrong. I hope he figures it out, or that it doesn't become a major issue. Because he's died to these guys twice now. Okay, let's look for another DPS. Shouldn't be hard to fill it. I don't know if it's the frontal cone. I'm not gonna kick this. Yo, too dump to heal. He couldn't even spell dumb correctly. Too dump to heal. I don't know the facts behind this situation. I've gotten heals just fine. I think the tank is doing something stupid, and I'm not going to pass that vote to kick. To dump to heal. If you can't even like read your own reason to kick and like spell check it real fast, I'm not going to vote to kick somebody for you. He's dump. I think the tank is dump. And I think that's the real problem. I would probably kick the tank if the vote went up. But I'm not going to kick the healer. The game needs healers, and we don't need to be kicking healers. Especially not because they're dumb, you know. It's not a sufficient reason to kick a healer.
Her will is greater than us all. You will join us, or you will perish.
I like this dude's transmog. That's a cool way to approach transmog. Got a one-handed axe with agility, haste, and mastery. I was this close to getting delay on hands. This close. I don't think it would have mattered because apparently everybody got blown up. So I think we probably all would have died no matter what. All right, let's try that again. Fun times. Not sure really what killed us, except maybe we just pulled too much. Am I wanting to try and raid? I mean, I would go to a raid if there was a spot available. I'm not looking to try hard at raiding. But I wouldn't turn down going to a raid at some point. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I would go to a raid. I just don't know if I'm willing to commit to like weekly raiding. Basically, I'm in a phase where I just don't want to commit to anything. I think like trying to hold myself to like certain expectations of what I'm gonna do and how much I'm gonna play really was like mentally and emotionally hindering me, and it's been helping to just kind of be untethered from even my own expectations. But I would raid, yeah. I don't know if I have the gear to raid though, that's the thing. I have an equipped item level of 466, which admittedly seems low. Yeah, a second, like a B team, that's probably the place for me. Just put me on the B team. I'm pretty sure I pulled a couple things back there. I got a couple, close to a couple of cats or something, or no, pandas. Pandas, cats, same thing. Oh shit, no, damn it. Yeah, I pulled some stuff. Not a lot of stuff, I don't think. Okay, I'm getting yanked all around here. Man, this tank's having a rough go of it. Just a really rough go. I bet we lose the tank in a second here. I can't see the tank sticking around for much longer. We already know that he thinks the healer is dump. Oh, I got removed. I was the problem. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. Ah, delicious. Mr. Santa, good evening to you. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for being here today. Hey, at least we didn't get deserter. That's cool. We did enough. I'm glad they were able to kick us. All right, while we're here, firstly we'll queue back up. Secondly, I need to figure out like what gems I need. I need to find out what my meta gem is, and I need to find out what is a good purple gem that we could put in our helmet. Let me once again try to consult Wowhead here. All right. Blue sockets. Oh, I know that I want strength. I need to know the name of the frickin' gem. Like, this doesn't help me at all. All right, let's try this one. Consumables I have. It feels harder than it should be just to find like what gems I can use, you know what I mean? It feels like there should just be like a list of gems. I guess I'm just gonna have to look at every single gem and decide for myself. There doesn't seem to be any reliable information about gems on Wowhead that I can find. I don't know what gems I need. That's the biggest problem.
Got what you need.
Yep, that's the biggest problem. Until I solve that, like nothing gets solved. I'm just gonna... I wish there was a way to sort it by level. Like, I don't want to look at old shit. Like, I don't want to look at shit from previous expansions. And there needs to be an expansion filter. Like, I just want to look at the current shit. Does that not make sense? Like, if I do 90, will that pull only current shit? No, it totally breaks everything if I do any kind of filter. All right, let's just start looking through them. I think we're looking for bigger numbers than this. Here we go. We need numbers in the hundreds. If we're looking at numbers that aren't in the hundreds, then we're not looking at current stuff. Maybe this. No, see, requires item level 285. I don't think this is right. We need things that require item level 417. Yeah, maybe we need like an item level filter. Strength and increased crit. Here we go. This is what we need for the meta socket. Reverberating primal diamond. I'm gonna grab one of these. Okay, so that takes care of the meta slot. And then for the purple slots, same thing. We'll look at the item level required as an indicator of whether or not it's from this expansion. That's apparently the best way to do it. Parry and stamina. Expertise and stamina. Expertise and stamina seems okay. But I wonder if we can find something better. Maybe expertise and stamina is all that we can do. Strength and stamina. Okay, here we go. Sovereign Imperial Amethyst. Requires item level 417, 80 strength, 120 stam. I'm gonna buy a few of these. I'll just get a stack of 10. Alright, and then also, like, there's probably some stuff that we could get enchanted, like maybe some of our epics we could possibly enchant. I doubt I'm gonna find a good list of enchants either. Okay. I wonder if I can even buy a shoulder enchant. It's probably, I'm sure the shoulders are locked by rep.
I ain't got it. You don't
Let's see if I can find any of these. Can we just like reset everything? Is there any way to just reset this so it's not looking in a specific category? Greater Tiger Fang inscription, strength and crit strike to a shoulder slot. Okay, let's grab one of those. That seems pretty good. Cloak. We can do superior crits. Or hit, we can do accuracy. Maybe we need the accuracy. Let's do that. Glorious stats to chest. Grab one of those. Okay. I'm gonna leave the queue for a minute while I sort out some of these. Exceptional strength. For bracers. And maybe for gloves too? No. Just for the bracers. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we can't afford that. Ooh. We are not getting a bracer enchant, guys. Not at all. Not even remotely. Super strength on gloves. We can grab one of those. I'm gonna be broke soon anyway. It's not really gonna matter too much. Let's just grab a weapon enchant. We'll call it at that for now. I'm not gonna be able to afford all these enchants. shit, I can't afford that. That's not gonna happen. What about the alternative? Yeah, we're gonna go with that one because that one's actually affordable. Alright, that's all I can do for right now. That is all I can do. Dustin, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. You know what? Like, I'm not gonna blow some of these on this low-level gear, like the chest. I'm not gonna waste it on this chest piece. Let's see, the cloak. The cloak is good. I will enchant the cloak with this. Not a valid target. Okay, good. Oh, it's shoulders. Sorry, wrong item. See, same thing with the shoulders. I'm not gonna use this enchant on these shoulders. We're gonna wait until we have 476 or greater. So yeah, some of these I'm gonna save. Gloves. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save all the enchants for now. I don't think I'm gonna enchant any of this garbage gear. Now the weapon I will, because the weapon is good. 476 weapon. We'll do the weapon enchant. But yeah, I think for the chest, the cloak, the gloves, the shoulders, we save that stuff for gear that's a little bit better. Let's do... Oops. Okay, not great. Let's do that. And then we're doing this. Okay. Should be good for now. While we're here, let's go ahead and post some of our mats.
You break it, you buy it.
Some of the stuff we've been picking up. And the market for everything is just in the toilet now. We're not going to make any money off of this stuff. Just sell it for the pennies that we can get. And I guess just be happy at that. Mere pennies. And that's it. Oh, these sell for a little bit. If we can find a way to consistently get Golden Lotus, that'd be awesome. Because these actually sell for a bit. I think this is just a chance to drop off of like any herb node. I don't think there's any way we can really guarantee it. But that would be like the only way we have to make money. Nothing else is selling. Oh, these stems sell for a little bit. Yeah, Golden Lotus. Yeah, but you just can't farm them. Fish and certain herbs. Oh yeah, you know what? I think I did sell some fish. We had done some fishing and then I ended up selling some fish for more than most of my ore and stuff like that. So yeah, I think some Pandarian fish do sell pretty good. And I'll probably do some fishing. Not right this minute, but possibly eventually. Could be a good way to open the streams. Especially if it's also a good way to make money. Yeah, the fish are needed for the feast. Yeah, we'll spend some time fishing going forward. I like opening streams by fishing, so if it's something that can make us money, we'll do it. On this character, we haven't fished, but that doesn't seem to matter. We're still fishing up Pandaria fish when I fish here, even though we don't have any fishing skill to speak of. So that's kind of a hack. I would have to locate a fishing trainer somewhere, because eventually I will have to train this up. Doesn't look like there's anybody here, but back in Orgrimmar we can always train it. I want to fly over here and check out whatever this quest is. See if maybe we can just clear that one, or maybe it's a chain that I missed the first time around. Half Hill has a fishing trainer. Talon, thank you. Empathic Nightwalker, thank you. Half Hill, okay. Half Hill is somewhere. Oh, right down here, actually. Let's head that way while we're at it, because I think the fishing is ready to go up to the next rank at least. But first, dungeon. He's near the water. That would make perfect sense. I definitely wouldn't mind fishing. I need to find some way to make money. The enchants and gems seem like they're very reasonably priced. If you're an active player, like if you're engaging in any kind of activity that's going to make you money, then this stuff seems like it's pretty, except for the few, you know, we saw the one enchant that was like 6,000 gold. Yeah, like there's a couple of items that seem to be pretty overpriced, but by and large it seemed like it was okay. But do my farm, I don't even know how to unlock the farm. I'm gonna try to clear the map of quests, so maybe by clearing the map of quest I will eventually figure the farm out. But this feeds back into that whole thing I talked about earlier, where like I am not gonna have any expectations for myself to do any specific content or to do any specific grinds. That was like a big factor in what led me to get burnt out on this game. And so like I'm just gonna approach things like super casually for the most part. If I you know, I like fishing, so if fishing is a way that I can make money, I'm gonna focus on that. When we unlock the farming, I will definitely check it out, and we'll see what it's about. And if it's an activity that I enjoy doing, that I feel like I want to do when I log in, then I'll do it. And if it's not, then I'm not gonna worry about it. It's like the creating of goals for myself that I'm not actually interested in is a problem. Like having the goal of saying like, oh, I am going to kill every raid boss, or I am going to max out my rep and be a real player. Like for me, having those sorts of expectations for myself are like the quickest way to just burn out. Because a lot of those goals are not goals that I actually care about a lot. And so like treating them like another job, just not for me. I seem to be on fire. Let's come over here. Maybe the fire doesn't matter. Maybe I must be in the fire. God, I've been so distracted this run. I've been doing no damage. I don't have Inquisition up. I don't have nothing good is happening in this run. Nothing spectacular is happening for me. I'm below the healer. That's always a good sign. All right, I gotta focus up a little bit and get my shit together here.
Our voice gives form to her will.
challenge the mistress of illusion. Well, show me what you've got. Come, try your luck. Dizzy? Death hurts. Unreal.
My dear, it appears we have visitors. Friends of yours, boss?
You there. Make yourselves useful and deal with these summoners. Through the air we breathe, she strengthens our
What's the matter? How am I getting tired? You should embrace. Have you looked in a mirror that has been bestowed upon you?
I will not let you curse another soul with this nightmare. Run, necromancer. Your life ends once I catch my breath.
Come, boss. Your fate awaits you.
Alright, bone shield fight. We've got our bone shield. If we lose our bone shield, we must pick up another bone shield. Otherwise, we will be totally boned. And by boned, I mean dead in this case. We don't want to be dead. Angie, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. I am doing fantastic. We have no bone shield. Let's get a bone shield back up. Cold Callow, I'm glad we could be there for you, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'm doing so bad today. I keep doing the same things. Like I keep forgetting to keep Inquisition up. And that's, if I don't keep up Inquisition, that's 30% of our DPS that we lose right off the top. Switching the seals back and forth has still been a big issue for me. So yeah, I don't know when it's gonna sink into my head just to make sure that's up.
Did you forget I am the Dark Master. I command the undead.
I won't let you.
Now turn your lovely rune blades on our guests and fetch me their bones.
Can't fight him.
Feel her will break.
Still forgetting to keep Inquisition up.
Now, Lillian, it is time for your transformation.
I've been at it for a while though. The problem is this. We got this Inquisition ability, or we should have gotten it at level 81. I didn't find out about Inquisition until 2 or 3 days ago. So it should have been a part of my muscle memory a long time ago. And somehow I just didn't know about it. And no one noticed that I wasn't using it. And then yesterday we realized I wasn't using it. Or like the day before yesterday. And so, you know, it's supposed to be part of my muscle memory already. And it just isn't. And it's been causing me problems. But yeah, I mean, eventually I'll get it. Maybe. Maybe I'll get it, or maybe I'll need an add-on to remind me when it ticks off. Kind of feels like that's what I might need. I might need some kind of warning to pop up. Like, in it should say, like, you have 10 seconds left on your Inquisition. 10 seconds would be enough time for me to get 3 holy power that I need to get it back. Were the Blood Elf models the same from BC to MOP? Yeah, they didn't update Blood Elf models till much later. Because the Blood Elf and Draenei models were still really good by the time they do the, eventually they'll do the rebuild of all the races, and I think they started that after MOP though. But the Blood Elves are the same. Everything's the same in MOP. I think Draenor kicked off them updating the races. Because by Draenor we have the Panda that look really good, we got the Worgen and the Goblins that look really good, we have the Blood Elves and Draenei, and then every other race just started to look really bad by comparison. I don't think they updated the Blood Elves until like Battle for Azeroth or something. And even when they did update them, it was just like a level of polish and just adding more customization options. They didn't get like a huge overhaul. The Draenei kind of got a big overhaul. They changed quite a bit, I feel like, about how the Draenei looked. Looks like he dropped a healing or magic DPS ring. I'm not sure if the animations differ from Burning Crusade to like retail. They probably do. I'm sure the retail animations are different than the original ones. Not sure on the specifics of what they changed though. Don't know if it was built on the same rig or if they redid the rig for it or any of that. Alright, that's all for that one. We're at 23 toenails. Let's find this fishing trainer. And then it looks like maybe we also might have a quest here. We might have a couple of quests here. If I were a fishing trainer, yeah, I would be near water, I guess. Not seeing this guy. Maybe he's down the road a ways. Maybe he's at this little hut over here. That would be a cool place for him to be. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Cena, I appreciate it, man. I'll get to it eventually. Okay. Yeah, I don't see a fishing trainer here. My map would be tracking it. If there was a fishing trainer, we'd see him. Because I'm actively tracking fishing trainers. I'm not seeing anybody near any of the water, unless he's further out than I think. Maybe he's over here somewhere. Nope, doesn't look like it. I'm sure I can just train in Orgrimmar. I don't really need to find this guy. If he exists. I'm gonna check out what these quests are though. And I will pop us back into the queue. What do we have? A stranger in a strange land. A figure in a dark cloak asked that I give this to you. She was a traveler from beyond the mist, like yourself, but well, I don't trust her. The message comes from a tavern in the Veiled Stair. I'll give you the note, but you should watch your back if you venture up there. Seek out the Black Prince. Oh, that could be interesting story stuff. Okay. I don't even really know where that sent me. Well, we'll get to it eventually. I'm gonna try to clear everything in time.
Hello.
Oh, here's my farm right here.
May the mists protect you.
First things first, I'm gonna need lots of help around here. Nope. If we're gonna be partners, nope. You've got to learn how to harvest crops, and if you want to harvest crops, you got to plant seeds. It's my understanding that a Mr. Grainfell, no, that wasn't it. Greedfell? That doesn't sound right. Greenfield, that's his name. He's the man to see for seeds. Greenfield's got a stall over at Half Hill Market, directly southeast of here. Go see him and pick up some vegetable seeds. Okay. I guess I'm not even in Half Hill. Maybe that's... No, I am. I mean, it says I am. I don't know what's going on. This says I'm at Sunsong Ranch. Alright, somebody here has seeds. Seed vendor. This was during the Farmville craze, yeah. I mean, my days of managing farms harken all the way back to Harvest Moon on the original PlayStation 1. So I have a long history with video game farming.
Next one is on me.
It doesn't mean I'm gonna like the farm though.
There is no hurry.
Now we've got our seeds, it's time to plant them. First we have to prepare the soil. You gotta till the soil, not kill the soil. We kill lots of things, but we're not killing soil. Till it and break it up.
May the mists
Okay. Yep. Here we go. Well, just two of them? Okay. Yep, we'll till the soil. We probably have to clear the rocks and stuff.
of your travels. Jade Serpent guide you.
Oh, what is this? Easy grow green cabbage seeds planted. Okay, so till it and then plant it. I'm supposed to find these in my inventory? Okay. You have to target these. You can't just stand on them. You have to click them, target them, and only then will it work.
Greetings, wanderer. Next one is on me.
Use the rusty watering can to water the patches. Okay. Now I have a watering can. I don't like that at all. That's another item that has to stay in my inventory that I don't have space for. How do I track certain trainers? With Questie. Questie's the only reason I can do that.
Next one is on me. May the mists
This is like accelerated farming. Wait, how am I harvesting them? Oh, I just have to wait and then pick them. Green Acres is the place to be. Now we do it again! And again! And again! I'm assuming. Although maybe I'm out of seeds. Yeah, I don't know if I have any more seeds. Maybe I gotta buy my own seeds from here on out.
Jade Serpent.
Investigate the dark soil underneath Farmer Yoon's house. Then give a gift to Gina Mudclaw. I don't want to do all this. It seems like busy work.
May the mists protect.
Is this nearby? It's nearby. I guess I'll try to do... we're getting gold at least. I'll tell myself at least that we're getting like 10 gold a quest. So we'll keep at it.
Tell me of your travels. May your days bring you joy. Travel safe.
Plant and harvest 1 scallion, then deliver 5 scallions. Okay. Scallion seeds can be purchased at the merchant. Okay. I gotta plant 1, but I have to harvest 5.
Your time. Enjoy.
I don't know what that means. I guess I should buy 5.
Jade Serpent.
Oh, these guys all have quests for me now.
Where are you from?
We got lots of quests here. I don't. Okay, here's what we're not gonna grab any more of these dailies until I'm done with all the main questing. I don't want to get like sucked into doing dailies before I've completed all like the actual questing. Alright, let's not forget our tiger buff.
Your Empress is threatened by these outsiders. They wish to kill me, to kill us all. Destroy them!
Let's get Inquisition up. That's an upgrade. It's not much of an upgrade, but it is. Let's put that on. Let's get it socketed really fast. That's not the right gem. That is the right gem. There we go.
I beseech you, kind strangers, cleanse this place of their foul presence. They are souls to rest. You must destroy the source of the corruption. Quickly, before our cherished history is erased forever.
Ah, it is not yet over. From what I see, we face the trial of a young goal. Let me shed some light. As the tale goes, the young goal was traveling across the Kunlai plains when suddenly he was ambushed by two strange creatures.
For the ancients!
No equal in combat.
Young goal attacked the beast with great determination and ferocity. Yet, the more he attacked, the more fearsome the beasts grew. However, when he let it alone, the beast shrank to near nothingness.
Everybody died. Why, oh why did everybody die? Why y'all dead?
We will give our lives for the Empress without hesitation.
Well, damn.
White and without her.
That was a tough one. Everybody just, I think they all stood in the whirlwind and just got annihilated. That's what it seemed like. I can't say for sure. I got clipped by the whirlwind too. I mean, I popped lay on hands, so I basically cheated. I may have died if not for lay on hands. I don't think I would have. I think I just would have been really low on HP. But they all got killed. Let's grab our tiger buff. Let's put might back up. And let's go again. We are going to have a coffee break after this one, I think.
strife feeds on conflict. When you have peace in your heart, strife will find somewhere else to roam. You have my thanks, heroes. You have given peace to this sacred temple. Now, off with you. I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
And the tank just ran off and got himself murdered. Good, good, good. Good job, tank. Looking good. Well then. Maybe only pull half the room to start and see how half the room goes. Maybe work up to pulling the full room. The healer was running in place for a second. That was a little bit worrisome. I don't like it when my healer runs in place.
forces are weak. The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands.
The weight of the Empress cannot bear.
Jade serpent, grant me strength. The cycle must continue. The Jade serpent must be reborn. Haze has been lifted from my eyes. Forgive me for doubting you.
Us to give mortal voice to her divine will.
That was pretty smooth. We got a one-handed axe. We have cloth gloves. And the epic is a trinket with mastery. Your attacks have a chance to grant you a 2800 agility. We don't need that. It's a really good, maybe a hunter trinket? Maybe a rogue trinket? Alright, let's see. What were we doing? Ah, yes. No! What the son of a biscuit? Ow. What are we doing here? Ow. This is bothersome. Okay. We had to fight for it. Oh, now they're growing. Now we got 36 toenails. We don't have to go spend those yet. I think I'm gonna take a quick coffee break. Yeah, I'm out of coffee. And before I queue up again, I would like to not be out of coffee. So I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Ooh, nice camera work. Alright, so we were planting seeds. I don't know how much more of this farming I'm going to do. This does not seem like where the fun is at. You have a firm grip, now jump. Okay, I'm jumping. Good. This guy's tangled up. Not really sure why. So there's like little mini games associated with this. Guy's infested. I bet I need some kind of like pesticide. I don't have any pesticide. All right, that's all fine. That's all fine. I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna move on. Oh, this planeswalker thing. What is this? I gotta get rid of this quest. What is this quest? Oh, this has got to go for now. There we go. Alright, now the map is back to being relatively clean. We have a couple things to clean up over in this direction, so since we're here, I'm gonna go do that. The pesticides in there on the ground or in the house. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. I don't think I'm going to do a lot of the farming. It seems really, really annoying. I understand that, like, there's useful things I can get out of it, but I don't really care that much. I might check it out again, but for now I'm good. Apparently this is like a whole quest chain that I didn't do. Maybe this just leads into a dungeon? Alright, looks like this is actually all done. Well, wait, let's see. They might have some more quests. Let's hang out here for a second and see if they have more quests after the roleplay ends. Oh, okay, we have been captured by a giant monkey person. Fun. I didn't see that coming. Now we have more quests. Obtain 3 Sprite Water Essence. Free 7 Barreled Pandarin. And slay 10 ale-addled hosen or mischievous vermin. It looks like our wait time has gone from 4 minutes to 9 minutes. Must be something to do with the server time. Server time is 9 p.m. I guess maybe that's late for people in the EU. Maybe that's when people start signing off. We don't really need any of this stuff except to sell it. That's it. I've had enough of this. If someone doesn't do something to take care of this brewery, we'll lose it forever, and there's far too much family history and beer in there to risk wasting. So we're gonna break in through the back door. You, Lily, Mudmug, and me. It's gonna be a brawl in there. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, let's do it.
Hey, give me a hand. Once we get rid of these spirits, we can move on.
Ruh-roh. I'm sure we're gonna have to start that little event over again. Karen, have a good rest of your evening. Take care. We'll see you next time.
Guys, I'm gonna bring this whole wall down.
We lost somebody. We lost one of our hunters because we have two of them. He didn't do his flying around phase, where he like bombards the ground and whatnot. That's interesting. Nice to know that we can out DPS that.
The gates are about to fall. Quickly, slaughter these meddlers. There will be no escaping me.
Well, there's the sword that we spent some currency on. It finally did drop. Sadly, we already have it. Speaking of currency and purchasing things with currency, we have almost 50 toenails. And that means we have to spend those really soon. We have to spend them probably before we do another run. So maybe we will hearth out of here. And we will purchase our next upgrade. And our inventory is getting kind of full. We need to sell some junk. I've been pulling in a lot of quest rewards that we do not need. Those are tanking boots, that's tanking trinkets. That's a tanking ring. These we're going to put in our bank. Alright, that should be pretty good. So, what is our next lowest piece of equipment? We got the helmet, we grabbed the chest, we have the sword, we have the bracers. We got some 458s. Maybe this ring right here, 450 ring. What kind of rings can we get? Yeah, 25 for a ring is not bad. Those are next. So we have strength, stamina, dodge, expertise, strength, intellect, spirit, mastery. Where's the melee DPS ring? Back, back, back. Ring for a caster. A ring for a tank. A ring for a caster. They don't have a DPS ring on this vendor? What the fuck? I don't get it. Why are there only 3 rings? What am I missing here? Why are there only 3 rings? And why is there not a DPS ring? Like, what am I can't grab any of these. They're all garbage for me. What am I missing here, chat? I know they wouldn't intentionally do this, right? I'm tempted just to take the tanking ring. Because, yeah, apparently there's nothing for me. Oh, that makes no sense. I need that explained to me because it doesn't make any fucking sense. Alright, well, we're not doing that then. We're just gonna have a shitty ring probably forever. That's gonna be the last thing that we replace right here, since we can't replace it through the vendor. Every other spec gets a ring, but not melee DPS. That literally doesn't make sense. Oh, it's very upsetting. In that case, it really doesn't matter. I guess we can go with our gloves. Gloves might be the next thing up on the list. There we go. Let's do that, and we'll have to figure out how to get a ring some other time. I want to see what this turn-in is, if I can find it. Here we go.
Father watches on the wall. Move like the night. Be strong.
Alright, not gonna pick those up yet. Let's go back down to the Nessingbury camp. I want to finish up that Nessingbury quest chain. The brewery stuff seems kind of lame. I'm going to leave the brewery quest for right now. I'm going to do the Nessingbury stuff, and then I'm going to make sure that we are actually done in the Kerosing Wilds before we do anything else. We have a quest here, and then we have a quest back here. And I don't know if either of those are actual quests. So we'll need to investigate. Apparently we have no quest available in the Dread Waste. Oh wait, right here. This must be like the lead-in, perhaps, to the rest of the zone. Well, someone has already murdered all these turtles, sadly. Except for the poor guy here stuck in the wall. He's straight up evade bugged. Oh, he's really broke. Usually, if you stand right next to them, you can get these evade bugged guys, but he is completely busted. Oh, now he's like wigging out. Oh my god. And we broke him, chat. And we completely broke him. Is this the only place I can find turtles? It really is. Well, in that case...
Hear me, subjects. Your Empress is threatened by these outsiders. They wish to kill me, to kill us all! Destroy them!
Making this lot of you, then my strength and skill will be clear to all.
Do I hope that these classic characters will be transferred to retail in the future? Whenever they're done with classic expansions, yes. I think that's, like, obviously what they have to do. Whenever they're done releasing expansions, you know, they may or may not do Warlords of Draenor, they may or may not do Legion. Whenever they're done, yeah, I think the natural thing to do would just be to move the characters over to retail.
We will give our lives for the Empress without hesitation. She is the light, and without her, our lives will be lost to darkness.
We're still stuck in the middle of the entire mental out there. Too many for us to take head on. I have a crazy idea that just might work, but we'll need your help, heroes. Let's give these Mantid a taste of their own medicine. Lee and Lo, get the sap into position. Let's get this party started, shall we? Bring it, Uglies!
Fools! Attacking the mind of the Manted head-on. Your deaths will be swift. Swarmers attack! Tear the flesh from their bones.
Swarmers are coming up the ramp. Use the sap to slow them down. Amber Wing is flying in. Watch out!
Demolishers! Get in there! Leave nothing but a pile of ash!
Demolishers are carrying explosives. Any direct hit will blow them up.
Bomb the platform! Send in the Amber Wing! Warriors!
Whoops. Off we go.
Warrior coming in. Focus your fire.
Through the air we breathe, she strengthens our voice.
According to Wowhead, the dead Shadow Ring should be available. I mean, you saw me look through the list. There were 3 rings in the list, and none of them were for me. We'll take another look. I mean, there's no bugs in this game, so we all know that there's no way it could ever be some kind of bug. Or, like, something wrong with the interface. We'll take another look eventually, but no, there were only 3 rings, and none of them seemed to be designed for melee DPS. There was a healer ring, a caster ring, and a tank ring.
Pandaria will fall beneath the wings of the Abyss.
This fight is annoying and sucks no matter how it's done. No matter how the fight's done, the fight's garbage. It also drops in Terrace of Endless Spring. I have no idea which dungeon that is.
That was fun, wasn't it? Lee and Lo, go look after our friends down below. something that will open it?
We fight, toil, and serve, so that her vision for us is made reality.
Well, let me see here. 30-second fuse. Whoops, did I say 30? I meant 3.
It's a raid. Oh, that's why I don't recognize the name. That makes sense.
Go! Hurry! You must stop the siege!
They're not planning on not clearing these packs, are they? I mean, that can't be what they're planning to do. Oh, okay, it is. We're, or not. Maybe not. Oh, let's just pull them all together. Yeah, we're just pull them all together. There's no way that goes wrong. It's totally fine. Apparently it's totally fine. Apparently you can just pull the whole room and the boss, and that is perfectly alright.
Our voice gives form to her will.
Well, there's the tanking ring. I'll roll on it. Oh shit, I already have that one anyway. Okay. It's gonna get hard for me to keep track of what I have and what I don't have. Alright, I meant to put that stuff in my bank also, which we did not do. You admire the healer? What a good job. Yeah. All the heals have been good today. I haven't had a problem with any of the healers we've had. The worst thing that happens is you get a silly tank. But I think all of our healers have done great. And the only heroic plus I ever healed was back when they introduced them in Wrath of the Lich King. And I remember trying to heal the heroic plus stuff in Wrath, and it was really, really hard. So I don't know if it's still the same for healers today, but it probably is. When content is harder and like enemies hit harder and they stay alive longer, most of that burden is picked up by the healer. The DPS keep DPSing, same as always. The tank keeps tanking, same as always. Really, when content is harder, when it hits harder, only the healer has to do more work. It's kind of not fair, but how it turns out. Mr. Santa, thanks for hanging out with us. Have a great rest of your evening, and we will see you next time.
You got my attention. Off with you.
Destroy Tojar's Bane, the Beast of Legend.
Watch your back.
Lars, good evening to you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Rescue Hemet Nezingwari. Talk to Hemet Nezingwari. Okay. That's not the objective that we were just shown. So what is going on with that? Let's come back to the camp here. Huh. Very strange. Okay. Maybe, okay, enter the underwater cave. That's the underwater cave is the part that we keep missing. Let's go enter the underwater cave. We don't have water breathing. Last time we entered an underwater cave, I think we had water breathing on. Oh, there's air in here anyway.
Great to meet you.
Oh, this guy was an elite. I didn't notice. Alright. Now what? Are we good? Everyone good? Everyone's good. I guess they're just gonna hang out in the cave. There's some fishing opportunities here that maybe we should avail ourselves of before we leave the cave. But then again, there's no cave music, which is really, really annoying. We've been told that fishing could bring us in some money. So we'll probably have to start working that, and especially whenever we come across these schools of fish, would be a good time to stop and do that. We don't have to equip a fishing rod, apparently. We can just click the button and we can just pull out a stick. Which is nice to not have to swap the weapon in and out. You know, I found an item once on one of my characters in Cataclysm that let us track fishing spots. And that was really cool to be able to do that. I wonder if that's still a thing that we can do. I don't have it right now. It was like an item I fished up, like a scroll or something, and then when I learned it, it taught me how to track fish. Like how to track the schools of fish. I need to be able to do that. Angie, have a good rest of your day. Take care. We'll see you next time. David, I could fish it up at a higher fishing level. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That character that I'm talking about would have had a much higher fishing level. I will just look forward to that eventually then. I think starting tomorrow we'll probably work on fishing at the start of the streams. Get that leveled up pretty quickly, start making some money off of it.
Tumbles across our doorstep, driven by fear. Her royal storm will whisk them away. I will not suffer your taint.
To the corner we go! To the corner with you, you dunce. There we go. All the dunces in the corner, please. Thank you, thank you.
Fragrant Lotus, step forward. Truly know someone until you fight them. Come forward so that we may be properly introduced. Very well then, outsider. Let us see your true strength. Let me show you what
Nice. What killed me? I don't know what killed me. Typically this is not a place where you can get killed, but okay. I will take the battle res. We still have our white tiger buff, so that's good. Let's put Inquisition back up. I think I just have threats. It just felt like I had threat, like just now at least. Once again, I missed the yellow discs on the ground. Death by tiny yellow disc. How embarrassing is that? It's a lot of the fight I'm going to miss out on. I'm really disappointed in myself.
We are unfazed. We will stand firm.
Oh, look at that. Binds when equipped. A blue bind on equipped belt. agreed on that. Tactical Warrior Viking, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today.
Kill ads. Target you.
So I'm sick of dying to stuff that I can't see on the floor through all of these spell effects and whatnot. I have DBM running now. DBM has been updated, DBM is running. I'm just sick of dying for stupid reasons. When I know everyone else is running DBM or
target you.
They're running some kind of equivalent. Guess I gotta do this. Doesn't tell me when to do that.
Kill ads.
Got a trinket to drop with spirit. Looks like a healing trinket. Yep, that is a healing trinket. Alright, that puts us back up to 50 toenails. We have a cap of 55, so once again we have to stop what we're doing and we have to hearth back to town. They need a bigger cap on the toenails, right? Do you guys also feel like you cap this thing out all the time? Like, I want to be doing quests and doing queues at the same time, but I feel like I can't quest for very long because we constantly have to go back and spend our toenails. I guess it's a good problem to have, right? Like, I'm getting lots of resources, we're getting lots of upgrades. I just wish the cap was about twice as much as it currently is. If the cap was like 125 or something, that would make a lot more sense than the cap being 55. Yeah, the last thing we have to do here is the brewery stuff. Let's go see if we can finish this brewery quest. It seems like kind of a hassle. But since it's the last thing we have to do for the zone to get the side story clear, Well, let's go ahead and do that now. And then we'll hearth back, and then we'll spend our toenails. And then we can queue back up. Somewhere we had NPCs. Oh, here they are. Yeah, we gotta talk to them to get in.
Hey yo.
Alright, here we go.
Until next time. You seem Storm Stout! Give me a hand. Once we get rid of these spirits, we can move on. Sure was nice of those spirits to hop into this pot. What? But we're not done. Some of this beer out of my clothes. You go on ahead. Find money. Well, hello, neighbor. So all right, let's go smush that water varmint.
This is like their first attempt at a follower dungeon, almost. It's like a weird, strange follower dungeon thing. He's immune to everything I'm doing. Not really sure. I guess we got. Were we popping the bubbles? What are we doing here? Kick them little bubbles back at him. What in the actual F? Okay. Alright, it looks like we got the shield down. Okay, I lied. Shield's back up. I'm assuming that, like, by walking over these, we're doing whatever's required of us. At least that's what it seems like. Alright, yeah, that's working fine. There we go, that wasn't too bad.
Real hero-like. Y'all should check in with Leatrix over here.
What you doing?
Kick a barrel at him to make him stand still. Okay. Great. Oh, that seems to have worked. Alright, that is it looks like. We don't need any of this stuff. Very nice. Okay. So that's it for this zone. We got, is this a dungeon quest, I'm assuming?
My goods are crafted with
Deliver a cask of the Emperor to Loon Mai at Stoneclaw Village. I don't know. Okay. We can probably do that. Alright, we'll turn in this breadcrumb and then we're gonna hearth back and spend our toenails. We could probably queue up, depending on how long the queue is. A 10-minute queue? Yeah, I'd say we can go ahead and jump in queue now. Queues have been progressively getting longer throughout the day. There we go. I think we're gonna have to circle back to the Jade Forest and take a look at some of the lower level quests there that we didn't finish up while we were working through the zone the first time. Alright, so what do we need now? Now, we're supposed to be able to buy a ring. For the life of me, I can't find the ring that's supposed to be on this vendor for us. There doesn't seem to be a DPS ring. I'm gonna give another look. Maybe something has changed. Let's just slowly look through everything. Even if it doesn't look like a ring, we're just gonna hover over it really fast. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. This is a back piece. This is a back piece, and this is a back piece. This is a ring. This has stamina, intellect, spirit, and crit strike. So with intellect, spirit, that's not for us. There's a second ring here. This one has strength, stamina, dodge, and expertise. This is not for us. That is a tanking ring. And then we have a stamina, intellect, spirit, mastery ring. Also, not for us. The next thing here is a neck. So there is no ring on this vendor for melee DPS. It doesn't exist. So there's that. Let's take a look at the enchants and see, like, maybe we can do some of this now. Like, we have an enchant we can put on the chest. We have an enchant for our cloak, so we can do those. Actually, maybe we buy a chest piece next. That way we can use the chest enchant. Let's do that. Let's grab a chest piece. Strength, stamina, haste, mastery. Red and yellow sockets. That's what we want. Okay. Oops. Let's pop that on. I have a blue gem for that. Oh, I do have the gems I need. I got one gem here, one gem here. There we go. Cool. Let's go ahead and we'll enchant some stuff. We'll put this enchant on our cloak. We'll put this one on our chest. Gloves we're saving. And shoulders we're saving until we have better items. Let's put a couple things in our bank while we're here. We have some tanking pieces that I want to put away. Not that we have a lot of space in said bank. All right. I think I want to go back to the Jade Forest. We have a level 86 quest here. The rest are level 90. I feel like this level 86 quest is like the only outstanding leveling quest we have. So maybe we should go back there. I think the fastest way to get back there is probably going to be to teleport to Orgrimmar, then teleport back to Honeydew Village. Seems like the way to go. Could certain gear only appear on the vendor after completing every dungeon and raid? I don't know how that would make any sense. It wouldn't make any sense, and it wouldn't be like anything else in the game. So I'm gonna say probably not. I'm gonna say the vendor is probably just broken right now. Maybe they'll get it fixed eventually. All right, before we do anything, I have to bio. I'll be right back. I remember this one. This is the Boiling Cauldron one. Yeah, I don't know about this. I think we already broke it. I don't think I can fly. I think that was the problem, was that I couldn't go very fast with this thing, and that was pretty frustrating. I guess we're just gonna have to take it slow on the way back. Report to High Elder Cloudfall at the banquet grounds.
You are most welcome.
There we go. I was this close to having already finished that. There we go. So Jade Forest is complete. Okay. Temple of the Red Crane we're missing from the Caressing Wilds. Okay. So we're gonna head to the Caressing Wilds next. Where do we want to fly down there? Because we have a quest. We have this quest over here that it feels like I just missed. Let's go over to Zoo's Watch and see if we can pick up that chain. When we started today, the times were 4-minute wait times for Celestials. By the end of the day, it's 14 minutes. It's 10:21 server time. So 10:21 server time is like way late for EU people. During the week, it seems at least. Yeah, there is definitely a quest here waiting for us.
Oh, hello.
Into the wilds. Locate Koro Mistwalker near the Temple of the Red Crane. See, that's the name of the story chapter we need. Southern end of Cressering River.
Travel safe.
Okay. All right, that's down this way. What the hell is this guy? This is a giant Stegosaurus with rocket launchers on it? That's normal. Something, yeah, it might be a world boss. Looks pretty intense. I can take him. I somehow doubt it. Thanks for the vote of confidence, though. He was a skull, so for me, when I see a skull, that's a do not attempt. Help Koro Mistwalker escort a group of refugees from the Temple of the Red Crane to Crane Wing Refuge. See, when we were here the first time, I thought there was supposed to be more to this guy.
Watch yourself out there.
But we couldn't figure it out.
We will get through this. All right, lizard lips.
It's nice to circle back and finish these up.
Where are your patrols?
He will die in the mud, like your friend over there.
Wrong answer. Looks like we're going in blind. I'm glad you are with us. Stay close and keep your eyes peeled. Hold up. I don't like the looks of this. Look out!
Oh god, we're gonna lose all these people. Just lost 2 of them to a hail of arrows. We are not doing great at protecting these folks.
Patience.
Help me up. I took an arrow in the knee.
He took an arrow in the knee. We lost 2 of them. Not looking good for this convoy.
I'll be okay.
Yeah, just an arrow in the knee, no big deal. I got light. I can heal you.
Our time is short. Oh, Sarah!
Boom, you're healed.
My knee. I'm sorry, I cannot fight like this. The camp is just ahead. We should be able to make it from here.
Oh, hello. It's good of you to visit old anti-stone style.
Wait. Oh my god, chat. It happened again. Ah, mother effer. When you do a reload, apparently it resets your dungeon selection. It reset me from Celestial to regular Heroic. Oh my god. I don't want to do a regular hurt. Why does it reset my selection when I do a slash reload? That's so fucked up.
Party. Me gonna hook you in the duker. Get bookie party started.
Run. Shockwave. Run. Shockwave.
What's it, Paladin? What are they doing to our ale? Hey, you! Those are our wine. Yes, so close. Just a pinch of too bitter. Just a drop of honey, a cane of sugar, and maybe some corn. Yes, more corn.
Gather item. Keep moving.
Such heady aroma. It is the perfect brew.
Was that the last boss? Yes. Okay, thank God. So, a note to self. Anytime you do a reload or you log out and log back in, if you've been doing Celestials, check your dropdown because you're probably defaulted back to regular heroics. Which is a huge bummer. Like, I'm going to be super paranoid about this going forward. My first tip should have been how long it was taking to find a group. Apparently the real wait time for Celestials is only 7 minutes. Not the 15 minutes that we waited for the regular heroic.
What is it? Be careful. Wild have claimed many lives.
Blinding River Blades. This is one of the first mantras we teach young monks at the temple. It means that even a foe as swift and lethal as a falcon can be neutralized by depriving its senses. Kill 8 Riverblade Pathstalkers. And use Scrutiny to set off 10 Riverblade Spike Traps from a safe distance. Okay. We opened up a couple of other quests here too. So because we didn't take that initial breadcrumb, we missed an entire story chain. Oh look, it's Anduin.
Keep your guard up.
Take a good look. The river nearby is swarming with these snakes. Their venom causes a condition the locals call the Merc Sweats. Several refugees were bitten as they fled the temple, and they have already begun to show symptoms of nausea, vomiting, and intense sweating as the body rejects all fluids, causing dehydration and potentially death. We are administering anti-venom as quickly as possible, but we'll need more venom glands.
Stay safe.
Alright. We can do that. It says we have one more quest. Somewhere. It must be one of the fake quests the game likes to show us from time to time. Alright, so Riverblade Stalkers, traps poked, and then we need anti-venom. When Anduin was a mere priest, yeah, he's much younger here. Obviously he matures and has some kind of story arc. But yes, he is just a youth at this point. So I think he's like a teenager or something. What am I looking for here? Traps. Okay, I don't see any traps nearby. Oh wait, this is a trap? That's a weird looking trap. There we go. The Shadow Priest has killed all of the snakes that I need. It was nice of him. Oh boy, we're capped out on JP. I need to be dumping these into my heirlooms, so we're gonna have to go do that at some point. I think the only place I can get the heirloom vendors is back in Orgrimmar.
Class is now in session. Class dismissed. Your soul cannot withstand my power. challenge the mistress of illusion. Well, show me what you've got. Try your luck.
We will give our lives for the Empress without hesitation. She is the light, and without her, our lives will be lost to darkness.
Dizzy?
My dear, it appears we have visitors.
Hey, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today.
Make yourselves useful and deal with these summoners.
To empower my summoners further. Behold!
The Divine will not suffer your fate here, outsider. Brethren are sick.
What's the matter, boss? Getting tired?
I'll never stop hunting your kind, Necromancer. Never!
The weaving of flesh and bone and soul.
See if you revel so much in death once I've ripped out your throat.
You too are beautiful, boss. Have you looked in a mirror recently? My dear, you should embrace this gift that has been bestowed upon you.
I will not let you curse another soul with this nightmare. Run, necromancer. Your life ends once I catch my breath.
Come, Voss. Your fate awaits you.
Get burned.
We will stand firm.
Tank's dead. I don't think he got the bone shield. Or he didn't run from the focus.
Watch your feet.
One or the other.
Get burned. Get burned.
Turns out we are not a tank, so we cannot tank the boss. I wonder if they're gonna get this guy. They could possibly get him. It would have helped if I could have stayed alive a little bit longer, but there wasn't really a lot I could do. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna get him or not. It depends. No. I don't know. He's pretty low. They might do it. Get boned. It sounds like the add-on is saying get boned. I think it's saying get boned. Either way, it sounds bad. Whether the add-on's telling us to get boned or get bone, like, it just sounds bad either way. It means to get the bone shield, like, go click on the bone. Oh, they did it. Absolutely amazing. Great job. Get boned. Okay. That's rude, but okay. Yeah, that's DBM. I got sick of dying to stupid stuff that I couldn't see on the ground with all the spell effects, so I turned DBM back on. Just to help out the groups a little bit more. Like, me dying doesn't help anybody, especially if I'm just being obstinate and not using the same add-on that everybody else is. They res me first before they res the tank. That's hilarious. That's saying something. What do I think about the player housing coming to WoW? I think it's going to be pretty cool. I wasn't excited about it at first, but then I saw the neighborhoods. And the neighborhoods got me excited about it. So I'm looking forward to it.
Now turn your lovely rune blades on our guests and fetch me their bones.
I can't fight him.
Feel her will breaking. Her soul burns so brightly.
Special coming. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Now, Lillian, it is time for your transformation.
The Divine chose us to give mortal voice to her divine will. We are but the vessel that enacts her will. End it now, before he can... Ah!
Your soul is mine!
Run.
Why let a perfectly good corpse go to waste?
Special coming.
Her
Watch your
spirit will
feet.
not relinquish its grasp on this world. How does it feel to watch them hack your mortal body to pieces?
Watch your feet.
What?
Necromancer!
The bones! You rat!
Leave me to die alone, please.
The tank got himself killed again. The mage is down, which means we're next. There we go. Hey, what do you say? Said stop pulling all the rooms and take the damn tank buff. I think some of the people in the group are getting angry with the tank. Apparently he doesn't have the tank buff from the spirits and he keeps pulling everything. Ooh, our gear is completely borked. I don't know how this is going to affect us, chat. I think I'm going to teleport out and teleport back in at this point. I don't even know. I don't even think I'm anywhere near where I can catch a repair, though. You know what I mean? Gear borked. Kick tank. Yeah, no, it's too late to kick the tank. My gear's broke. They don't. The group doesn't care about this. I care about it. It's gonna impact how I do in the rest of the dungeon. I don't remember where I was at. I think I was in the middle of the field somewhere. I'm underwater. Yeah, I'm nowhere where I can get a repair right now. I can't get repaired. So, we're just shit out of luck, I guess. Blizzard removed the ring that used to be on the vendor. It makes sense. I mean, we knew it wasn't there, so. Oh dear. Why don't I Hearthstone and repair? Because if I do that, by the time I get back to the run, they'll have killed everything. It's not worth doing that right now.
If you haven't come to study, I'll use you to teach a lesson. School is in session.
Beneath the wings of the abyss.
There we go. Stamina, intellect, spirit, mastery ring. Okay, we don't need that. And that is it for that one. Now we can get ourselves somewhere that we can repair. I think for now we'll just hearth out. Now we can hearth. We have a little bit of currency. Not really sure. Since we can't buy a ring, I don't know if we need anything else that costs 25. Maybe belts cost 25? Maybe we could get a belt and I could put a belt buckle on it. That would be cool. Let's go check how much the belts cost. Looks like the belts are 40. Okay. Let's just grab a neck piece then. Strength, stamina, hit, and haste. There we go. They can't repair our gear apparently. That's a shame. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Orgrimmar and spend my JP. And apparently find a repair person. Looks like we sold some stuff. Not for any huge amount of money, but, you know, small, tiny little bits of money. Apparently we also... Oh, we didn't sell these tanking pants. I'm gonna put those back up for, like, really cheap. I would like to just sell those and be done with them. 5, let's put them up for 300. Maybe we'll actually sell them for 300. Now, if only we could find some repairs. Looks like we got somebody down here.
Blood and thunder.
There we go. Now we're good. Let's sell some of our junk. Ooh, you know what? I meant to check the auction house for the fish. We have a couple of different types of Pandaria fish. And I want to see if we can actually sell that stuff or not. Some people have said that fishing is pretty fire. So we'll check it out.
I got what you need.
That's not bad. 6 gold a fish? Holy crap. Yeah, this is gonna be our... Fishing is gonna be our moneymaker. Emperor salmon. That's nice. This one, Karasang Paddlefish, not as good. But that's okay. So we will spend the beginning of each stream doing a little bit of fishing, similar to how we would do in vanilla. And I think that'll be a decent source of money for us in the long run, if we can keep with it. We made a lot of progress today. Our equipped item level is now 470, which I think is pretty freaking amazing. We don't really have any bad gear, I don't think. We've got a couple things we can still upgrade to 476. But we also have a ton of 476 now. Pants, belt, boots. We still need rings. Rings are apparently going to be the hardest things for us to find. Our trinkets are really good. Like, everything's good. Like, we have some really good gear. A couple more days. Maybe even just one more day of doing Celestials, and I don't think we'll need any more stuff off the vendor. After we get everything off the vendor, we're still going to be looking for rings. But we should have everything else. So yeah, this has been a lot of fun. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate you all being here and all the support. I'm going to do another day of mop tomorrow. I'm having a lot of fun doing the quest and doing the dungeons. I want to clear all of the questing in Pandaria. Get all the achievements for all the different zones. So yeah, that's the plan. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your afternoon or evening time. And as always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we will see you back in Azeroth again very soon. Bye for now.